And we are live. Boom. Hopping into some Vintage Story gameplay today. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy holidays for those of you who do not have work today, like me. The castle, the courtyard, the build that never ends is on the to-do list today. So, what we did last night on stream is work here on our blacksmith area and stables, just to kind of finish this area up a little bit for our usage. I think it turned out really, really well. There's still some things I need to do in here, obviously, and some cleanup, but for the most part, this is in a very functional state. We got our workbench, our grindstone here for toolsmithing. We have the hopper set up for our pulverizer. We have a helve hammer finally, and then the actual forge side of the smithy. So it's definitely pretty good. I have some upper loft storage I want to work on. I added a shelf here and chiseled it as well. So things are moving smoothly, I would say. Also, between streams, I went ahead and made a go board because I kind of want to do some of the things with a tabletop mod that we have installed. So decided to make a go board first, just as a little bit of a test, see if that was working. Looks like all of our fruit trees are fruiting. Ripen about 16, 15, 17 days. So this time tomorrow, we'll have some ripe pears to go through and pick through our orchards, which will be nice. Our blueberries are in. Our red grapes are in. Currants are in. We have some sort of animal barking around here. What is this? Oh, hey. Calm down, Gray Fox. Hey! Are you eating my berries? We can't have... Whoa! 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 We have some uninvited guests here on the homestead. Uninvited guests. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Defend the walls. Stab. There we go. Alright, so for the agenda today, I think we're going to be working on some more build projects as well. I kind of want to see about maybe... Fox said I had enough to share. There's no sharing with Fox kind. This isn't Metal Gear. Let me look down here, see what room we got. So our black currant wine is doing fine. Strong red wine. I would like to maybe press some food or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get going today. Let's maybe work on this tower a little bit at the start of the stream here. Just try and get this figured out, and then maybe even a little bit of the wall on this side would be good. Looks like part of the wall is going to be the new back here for this little pit kiln. Do I hear another Jeff? Yeah. Man, they're just everywhere. We definitely don't have enough food for these guys. Yeah, we should probably extend the wall out to here. I think the wall is going to get one more block tall. So whatever that is, it'll be one more block tall. It's not going to have... Well, it might have some more wooden battlements on this side. This is the gate side of the castle. So it might have a little bit more wooden battlements here. How's that going to work in terms of getting on top of the wall, though? That's going to be the question. I think... Oh, yeah, no, it's one block taller, so we could make the hole here to get out on top of that wall. Right? Well, that would be the same height. We could do a half step up. I think that would be fine. Figure out what we want to do for the crenellation of this little tower. It's not going to have a wooden top like this one. It's going to be just a basic stone open air tower. And we'll add crenellation, or the wooden details on some of our towers more around the keep, I think. Alright, well, let's get some building materials, I suppose. Throw that away. What do we got? What do we got? We have some ashlar andesite, some dry stone andesite, that's good. And we need some good old-fashioned smooth stone andesite. So we'll get the andesite layer down first. Trying to weave all these colors together. Can the shivers and locusts are the only ones that can actually climb walls. Shivers cannot climb more than a 2-high block, I don't believe. So they can't climb vertical surfaces now. But the locusts could, in theory. Alright, something like that. I would like to maybe get one up higher. There's a brick there. So locusts are like Minecraft spiders in that regard, yeah. They're definitely not like them in many other ways, I would say. The way that they spawn and stuff. You know, they don't spawn on the surface. They're mechanical creations. And while they do have nests and things, they're 100%, I think, created by the previous inhabitants of the world. Okay. I think we are good to get some limestone now. We'll drop this off. Limestone ashlar. Do I have limestone cobble? Or dry? No, I do not. Do I have smooth? I do. So let's get some... That's granite. Some cobble. Do I have any limestone left in this cart? No. Alright, so we need the rubble hammer then. We're really gonna need some more limestone slabs. We have to go quarry some more. Okay, that'll be enough to start the wall. So, boom, 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 probably boom. Doop, doop, doop. Rest. Good old smooth stone. Oh. Alright, so if we walk in here and get rid of that block, this one, and this one. Alright, yep. So this is going to be the new height of the wall. Which means I should honestly just put the doorway in the middle. I'd say that'd probably keep the same wall height all the way across. I don't want to do any more step-ups with these. These wooden battlements are a little annoying to try and do. It's okay when they jut out like that, but jutting upwards is a little bit more annoying. Trying to decide if I want to have like an arrow slit here. I would put it here, but this blocks through traffic on the wall a little much for my liking. Alright, so for the crenellations, we're going to have to come out on the corners. Might have to look at a reference image, honestly, for this part. Cobble in the middle might just be a good little effect. So what I'm going to have to do is something similar to these bits here. More specifically these. But they're going to have to be a little bit more tall because it's all stone. It's not just holding up a wooden structure. So, and we'll have stone battlements, I think, on that tower. Do I want each side, middle again? I mean, I could put the middle actually dead center though, which would be nice. Sure, let's get some more ashlar blocks. So we can fill in the rest here. No, can't get up that way anymore. I'm so used to climbing on the wall that way. Doop. Doop. easiest thing to do would be maybe just copy pasta that one and then just work from that. I think my pantograph is over here now. By the way, I went ahead and just bit the bullet and did a chisel chimney at the top of this. Yeah, it's always gonna have smoke coming out, but the new vanilla chimney effect, I think, is a little on the weak side. I even tried lowering the chimney down and seeing if I could get some better smoke to come out, but I'm okay with it just constantly lit, honestly. I think it looks pretty cool. You just gotta be careful with this, because it is a decent amount of particle effects. It's 1 to 10 probably isn't gonna be a big deal, but I'm gonna have to try and really pick and choose which chimneys I want smoking all the time. Pantograph. Need some water. Shape only. I just filled up the wooden barrel with 50 liters. Those are probably the one jug out of the well we'll do. I guess the corner kind of doesn't make sense to have a support. Where's my normal chisel? I thought this was my normal chisel. It is not. Ugh. Hardcore parkour. Probably just do this from the top of the tower. I don't really need jump off. Ah, it's even copying the little crenellations from the wood. Okay, I forgot that's where the slits kind of came from. So yeah, no corners. There's no supports for it. Alright, so if I take this one and just go straight across. Oh. And then flip it around. Flip it again. Flip. clip. Merge that there. Should be okay. Let's just see how that looks. It's missing the bottom part of it, but kind of tempted to have wooden planks across this still, but I don't know. I may make the bottom section a little longer too, because we're holding up stone, which is again a little bit more heavy than this, but this is a fairly large structure, so is that right now? Right side, middle, left side. Yes, correct. Yeah, what if I keep the edge stone and just kind of do some wood along here? Might be a good break in color. Now I have to figure out how tall I want the stone battlements to be on top. Where would we be if we didn't have QP Chisels tools, you know? Where would we be in life? Ruined, I would say. Ruined. Alright, so what I want to do is actually go ahead and take the floor bits off, just a stone. Otherwise, I can't really see what I'm working with. And then that way, I mean, I could have large murder holes here. I mean, I can fall through them, which is a little scary to think about. I'm sure it won't be a problem though, right? Oh! Huh, no fall damage. We take it. It's a win. And the corner, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Because I do want it to be perfectly squared. I might have to make like a solid stone piece rather than one of these small things. What is this called? A grable? Is that what that's called? A gable? Grable? Felt that in your feet? Yeah. Stomach clenched a little bit there, huh? How many times is Uther's gonna fall off a tower today? That's gonna be... In fact, that's gonna be the new poll. Right? The nice thing about working with mirrored shapes is once you kind of have the methodology down, it's very easy to kind of just turn your brain off. Get some chiseling done. Alright, there's that. I will go ahead and add this back, I think. Should have to see how the corners work out. Okay, so short. Those aren't mortar holes. Those are matriculations, yes. Matriculations, yes. Very Shadowversity. Does that prevent me from falling down now? Well, it kind of does, yeah. So a good brick foundation, and then what if we, okay, well, we're not going to use that. let's do cobble at the top. Because these do need to provide cover, right? So, but I don't want them to be so tall like that. And I might come back through and replace these with ashlar bricks, honestly. Should be a face stone up here. But we might have a couple of them be this. Yeah, it's about that height. I think I can at least take cover a little bit behind them. Right? I could widen them, but I want them to kind of keep the same height there. And then the corner. if I merge shape to that? Nope. Yeah, I don't think so. What if I get rid of it? Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, we'll have something like that, I guess, in the corner. Let's just see how that looks. Yeah, this corner I need some way to really shore up how this corner is supported. That'll be the tricky part, because it's very heavy. Let's go get more, not dry stone, shoot, I need more ashlar limestone here. Do I have any over here? No, I do not. Okay, different chisel required for that. I don't have it hanging in the blacksmith yet. We have so much stuff to try and clean up and move once we move into the castle. Yeah, I need 4 stacks of 64. Ideally, right? Oh god. Oh god, server's chugging. Alright, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bop, bop, bop. Perfect. Alright, so first things first, let's seal this all up. Well, I hope that lightning rod works. It's not going to protect us at all, but we got a little bit of a storm coming through, huh? That's not good. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, no. This we might. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, let's just do the whole thing. Except for the corners. Even though I did the corner because I'm a... Oh! What am I doing? Fine. It's fine. We'll be all right. Okay, so let's see about getting basically most of this nat cobble, right? Something like that. Okay. Ugh, I had to sneeze. Alright, so the best way to do this is let's just copy pasta this around, I guess. The double is going to be really the interesting one. So we're not going to paste anything for that. Okay, and then these. Probably just gonna be solid. Which I think is fine. And then should I get rid of that? I think so. I think so. Then in terms of this, pop, pop. What the? I'm under siege. Well, let's test these out a bit. Where is that guy at? Where is he at? Ugh. I don't see the other one. There he is. Nope. Decently effective. Probably not the most effective. AI aim is a little OP too. Hey, back here. Yeah, you can see the arrows sticking out. Not getting to us. So they essentially work. Yeah, I want to make these longer for sure. I might do like quarter blocks on the corners. But I'd say that's a very serviceable tower. How do I do this? They're climbing the walls. Defend the walls. Defend the walls. Or maybe doing this at night is a silly idea. Just doing that to get something visible here onto this so that we can chisel it away. Please stop throwing rocks at me. Don't do it. I don't want what you're selling. I think it's fine, honestly. I might do a couple little details up along the top, too, on some of these towers. Like some sort of something. I don't know if I want them perfectly smooth, but we'll see. Okay, that guy... Is that guy's head missing? What is going on with that? Okay. A lot of Jeffs. Oh, it's apocalyptic. How classic. Really? Oh, I can't wait until this thing is fully lit up. Stop throwing rocks at me, man. Oh. Well, at least we're getting a lot of combat XP. I actually feel like we won't do the wooden battlement on this section. Maybe we'll just continue kind of stone battlements over. Because this doesn't have a battle. This wall section isn't going to have a battlement at all. It's just going to be kind of stacked stone, roughed in. Because this is the side with the natural kind of cliff face that we've been slowly carving out. So a siege from this side isn't really going to happen. Oh, okay, fell into the danger zone. But yeah, if we just do a little bit of stone battlement here to about here, because after this point, we're going to have buildings, and then the tower here will be the next battlement, but really this section here is not going to have many battlement-like items, I don't think. It'll be more functional stuff through this gap than the turret and that other turret, which will be a little bit more fortification. Maybe the bit of the keep that's up there will be more fortification too. But I need to start getting some actual serviceable locations in the castle, more than just a blacksmith. I'm still trying to decide on where I want to put the well. I could put a well out here in the courtyard. For example, maybe here would be okay. And then we might have a well down in the cellar also for any of our needs there. Mirror. Do I need the little stepped out thing? I do. Just want to try and think of a way to save weight. Give us some sort of detail to look at in through here. Ah! Fine. We're fine. That looks historically accurate. Good. You know, Ashley told me this tree would be in the way, and I believe her. I might end up moving, getting a couple pairs down here, and getting rid of maybe these two. Okay, how does that go on this side, though? Yeah. Why am I not taking fall damage? Is that just the right amount of height to where I'm not taking any damage? It's definitely what's going on. Yep, yep. Do I have any packed dirt? Do. Need some scaffolding to work from. One, two. 1, 2. One, two, 2, 3, 2, 2. I think that's right. See, I could even inlay like a little U here for Euthris if I wanted to. Or a little circle. It's not something you can see unless I like change the stone type in here, which I could do. So this can't grow because I can't chisel this roof piece here. These two can, though. Like that. I need some more dry stone. This. Stone, dry stone, dry stone, dry stone. I can't. Oh, no, I can fit through here. Okay. Oh. Flip. Flip these. Do an add. Okay. Do. This is off now, but I might have to fix this little cut manually. I didn't realize the block was just over the line. Nope. Something's not right with this one either. Okay, that should fix it. That should fix it. Bop, 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 bop. 2, 3, step down. 2, 3, step down. Then 2. Why does it feel like this circle is not right? Two above the circle. This is 3 above. Why? Why are these different? 1, 2, 3. What the heck did I do? Should it just be this? Guess so. Is that on my original? Yes. The game is trolling me while harvesting withered decent cabbage. The crossbred proc was a small cabbage seed. RIP. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, the circles were just slightly different on each side on the original. So that was getting copied over. It's the little things that no one will notice that I will. So, gotta deal with it. Alright, now that I have a little bit more done, let's just take another look. Obviously the dirt blocks here taking away a little bit of the elegance. I like the god rays coming through them. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty. What's it look like from on top of the windmill? Defensive or silly? Oh no, it looks good. That looks good. That's a win. I'll have to look into some banners, maybe, to hang off of it. Maybe we can go Hansa. Oh, dude, Hansa banners are a banner. We are Hansa. Look, it's a castle with a windmill on it. We are literally a castle with a windmill. And blue matches the channel. I like the fact that our windmill over here is just a touch taller than that wall. It's pretty cool. Bottom part of the circle. Top part of the circle. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Should do it. Now you're gonna whitewash, plaster the rooms of the castle? Yeah, potentially. Potentially. I mean, we'll have to see how everything ends up, but I would like the interior to be, you know, we might even add some murals or tapestry-like looking things on the wall. I wouldn't mind having like a narrative tapestry in our castle that kind of tells our story to get here. Like maybe in the Great Hall, have some tapestries from like us exploring to building a castle. Oh, fuck! Okay, I just wanted to jump up on the thing. Alright, what if we take that element, paste it along here a little ways. That up. Alright, we need to eat and drink. Else we'll start taking damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, see, I like... So this is a clear example of what I was going for with having the two-tone and then also the smooth rock walls, right? So the two-tone gives visual interest down below, right? Where a perfectly flat wall would be kind of boring. And then the smooth stone interior wall pieces, right, are framed by ashlar block detail pieces. So that way, you know, from down here, the battlements really pop out on the just plain smooth stone walls. And then as you go down, you have more visual interest. And it will look even better once we bring some of the smooth stone into the bricks here, kind of like how we did this. So there's some movement on the corners a little bit. I really need to work on the interior of these defensive wooden battlements, but I'm okay. Not everything needs to be fully detailed just yet. I think I need to do blacksmith-wise right now. No, I reforged a lot of my tools yesterday. So all that stuff's fine. I need to get some more limestone ashlar blocks for this part of the battlement. And then I might just have a simple wooden platform with this light railing on this section of wall. Because this part of the battlement's so short. And then it's going to hit a solid wall here as we get into the interior. I almost feel like this is the easy part, and the really, really hard part is really soon to come here. Oh boy. Might be good for me to build up this section of wall. Not easy for me to get it on the outside. I filled in that little door that I made now. Oops. Plan is to take all this dirt down to stone in this corner here. It's just less for me to fill if I do that. But what I'm noticing, it gets so gentle that it's It's just going to be like a 45-degree slope. So I might have to intervene with that too a little bit. Yeah, you see, I started doing this to make it a little steeper, and then I might round it, but I might make it more steep closer to this point. There's a lot to consider for this thing. I like the kind of the path as it hits the interior of the castle on the map. Kind of stands out. Alright, what do we want to do here? Could go dungeon diving for a little bit and load up haunts from that dungeon we looked at yesterday. But I don't have much storage, so I can't even bring home much, even if I do that. I am scared to start the actual keep, honestly. It's a scary proposition. Wait a second, am I wrong here? I might need to just spend some time getting resources. Alright, switch from building to gathering stuff. So what I want to do, I think the best thing to do at least, is I need to start organizing my rocks here. At least for main building purposes. So let's make a bit of ashlar. Okay, ashlar. And then let's make some andesite drystone. Okay. And andesite smoothstone, which we do not have right now. And then we got just rocks here. It looks like. Hey. Cut it out. There's more. And then that. Spare goes there, that goes there. Is there a temporal storm on its way? No. We're fine. We're fine. I need to store any lumber. Stuff can go in there. Extra limestone sand, don't care. This, I guess there. All right. So let's get 4 stacks of smooth stone andesite and 3 stacks of smooth stone limestone. Right? Yeah, this is what I need to do. I need to have a lot better of a workflow from processing materials to building. So like process a bulk of materials, build with those materials. Process more bulk materials, build with those materials. Right now I am very bad at that. Spillover goes into here. Alright, now we need andesite dry stone. Really? Yep. Okay, andesite dry stone. Pretty expensive. Please hold. Okay. So that's all we can do there. How about ashlar? Alright, so every 4 stacks of andesite ashlar blocks, that's essentially a stack of ashlar. Okay. How much do I get per one? 8. So every 8 stone is a stack. Yes. Every stack can create 32 times 2, so 64. Yep. Math checks out. So I got a good amount of this. Just need more dry stone. Get another stack of this. Did I count right? Almost. Okay, then this is a 1-to-1, so every 64 andesite ashlar blocks is a stack potentially, but then we need 4 stacks of rocks for every one. So let me get 2 stacks of this. And then switch to my rubble hammer. How much do I get? 2? 3. 2. It's random. Between 2 and 3 for every stone. That's kind of bad. Can I crash stone from a smooth stone? Rock, stone, 900. I have a lot of stone saved up, luckily, over here. Oh, that's sand. Really? Portal here? I need to start making some rift wards or something. Eventually. Also, we're going to spend an hour processing all of our flax and replanting it. Look, we got large flax. Oh, it's going to give so much. It's going to give so much. I don't know why this is more green than this. Oh, it's 8 stacks of rocks to get a stack of dry stone. Wow, okay. Good thing I'm not using dry stone for everything. Jesus. That's a real rough ratio. Real rough ratio. Oh, yep, onions. Nice. Turnips are withering. Okay, bees are ready to fully harvest too. I don't really need it right now, so I'm not gonna, but why? Why are they congregating on my roof? Need more rubble bin storages. Where are you? Get on my shrubs. Also, what's up with my little apples? These things are tiny. Yeah, they're party on the roof. Security guards. Yes, it's my Secret Service agents. That's a fair amount of andesite stuff. God, those cows are so loud, man. Why are they allowed to be so loud? I need to level up mining and get Stonebreaker more. What is that? 20% times another 40, so that's 60. Yeah. Level 10, I guess it does get maxed out. Cool. Nope, don't run through our flowers. That'll hurt. Alright. That's enough andesite to work with. We need to up the limestone game now, I think. Fine. Looks better. Alright, so limestone. Ashlar, we need 4 stacks of ashlar. I don't really have enough mortar. I need... lime water, but I need... Is it slake lime? So I need sand. Right? 40 liters of slake lime, so 40 sand. Do I have sand? 36 sand. What I missed was putting up wire on Chicken House Barn. We've just been processing resources. Nothing crazy, in my opinion, that you've missed. Thanks, 320 more mortar. All right. Getting better at the count for the bricks. Otherwise, you might have missed us do... Hold on. This isn't it? Conglomerate. I guess it goes twice as far. Okay, so 32. Yeah. How many times have I fallen? 1, 2, 4 times, I think, now? No. That's not what I need. Kind of like, I like the noise when it's kind of getting down to the last few. Alright, there's 2. But I want to make 3. Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This might be 3 stacks. A little short. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little over, but that's okay. Boom. What else is mortar used for? Bricks? We have not even looked at making bricks. Quartz glass. Smoky glass. Cheselina, why you crashing? What are you doing? Get some help. Let's go ahead and just get a couple stacks of smooth stone. Limestone smooth stone is kind of the block we'll use the most, essentially, just because of all the smooth stone surfacing. The bricks probably second most. Dry stone is probably going to be the third most. Okay, so that's enough of those. Now, dry stone. God, I hate the hammer in my offhand. It's such a bad animation when I'm swinging on this thing. Yeah, this might be the last bit of and just like that, this will go through all of our limestone. Wow. We're gonna be out of limestone, guys. That kind of sucks. Gonna have to go mine some more. Did I put my parsnips in here? I guess so. Didn't realize I did. Alright, let's take a break from stone processing and do a little bit of farm work, I think. So let's store our chisels. Chisel. Rock hammer. That chisel. I think I'd rather have that there. Store our mortar, and then we will harvest. Let's harvest our flax and grains first, guys. Look at all that flax ready to go. Beautiful. Do we have any of the other than large? Hefty, nice. We got some hefty boys. Is that hefty too? Oh, Any of them drop outside the walls? You never know. Sometimes with Vintage Story and block games and how they... Sometimes entity gets spawned into a wall and gets outside. All right. This is gonna be a lot of flax. Like, let's put all the larges in here. Large. Okay, large. That's hefty. That's hefty. A lot of silage. Hefty, I'm just going to keep separate over here just to kind of see what the difference is. Go ahead and hang up the scythe and grab our pitchfork. Boom. Boom. Very nice. Any hefties here? Yep. I think these are... No, that's large. So all this going to be large. Looks like it. That's fine. Go ahead and stick them over here. No. Do I need more silage sheds? I might need to. I might need more silage areas. Alright, that's all the flax. We'll let all that dry and then we'll soak it. Here's all of our rye. It's not quite ready to go yet. Not quite. She's getting there. But also we just don't have any silage spots available for that at this time. So we had to wait until the rye's moved out. What's the difference between the two pickups of grass? Yeah, so basically we have a mod called Art of Growing. And crops start from like a wild variant, which yields very little, all the way up to a gigantic kind of variant. So there's 7 different variants. And then as you grow and collect seeds and stuff, you're domesticating those crops. So you'll notice that our pile of large is 64 flax. Well, the hefties are a pile of 58 flax. No, 48 flax or something like that. So basically, the yield is just higher on hefty crops. So if I have 64 large and 64 hefty, the hefty is just going to give more flax. Just straight up more. Up to basically double. Do I have a nice hayloft above my stable? There's really no room up there. Honestly, my silage was going to go into here. So this might end up being some sort of hayloft area. But why do you pick up when cutting and then have to pick up with a pitchfork? Okay, yeah, so in my opinion, that's a bit of a mod glitch. So when I slice it with a scythe, they make piles on the ground automatically. But some of them, like, you know how if you cause like a rock slide, the rocks kind of jiggle in place because they're trying to find a spot to land. It's kind of the same thing, I think, of what's going on. So there's stuff that doesn't find a pile to merge to. So I had to kind of pick those up first. And then the pitchfork allows me to just pick up more at a time than, let's say, doing this, right? So a pitchfork would pick up a 3x3 area all at once, just boop, kind of deal. So that's the nice thing with the pitchfork. Alright, so we had to wait about an in-game day before I cut the rye down. And this rye is getting shipped out to Ashley's farm. Yeah, no real difference. Already harvested my parsnips, so we're just waiting for those to seed. How's our cabbages looking? They're getting pretty close to harvest time. Turnips almost ready to seed up. I'm really curious. So, like, apparently when you harvest like carrots and root vegetables, you can take one and plant it back into the ground. So I'm curious. So this is a withered medium carrot. This gives a certain amount of seeds. But there's a seedling of medium carrot that you can kind of replant. So I'm curious, when I break this versus this, what gets me more seeds? Because you'll see that I harvest kind of like half of my field or so, and then let them kind of age up into seeds and things. So we'll see if it's worth kind of harvesting them all and then just planting a seedling version afterwards instead. It is just a little, in my opinion, less to manage if I do that. Okay, farm status is good. Compost bins are gearing up to accept compost. Got to make more terra preta. Did it fire another charcoal? It did. I'm gonna go ahead and grind all this down for potential terra preta. Because I've already pulverized and ground down a bunch of coal for the forges, so we're fine on the forge coal right now. The fact that we did not know that you could pulverize and grind down coal to use in the forges to increase your yield there. Have I ever even played this game? You know? Powdered rusty metal. Powder coal, take this out, because that's different. Oh man, this flour's about to spoil. It's been in here for probably a whole year. This doesn't even count as a cellar. It's just chilling. I tell you what, I like walking in and seeing the chimney smoking at the forge. This entryway, to me, just is so good. Oh, I'm so happy with it. Yeah, so we have 194 charcoal, so you can see that's 194 forge uses, which is pretty crazy. Also, I don't know if the decorative forge prevents water from or the decorative chimney here prevents water or not. Takes a fair amount of long since we're growing twice, but I'm net positive. I'm not sure if you can get the chance of the next size up with the seed from the ceilings, like withered. Yeah, I don't know, right? So that's kind of why I'm doing the test for in that regard. Yeah, we need more copper. Copper plates are at a premium. Yeah, you guys want to see how the Go board works? I believe. Tip. Tip. So you can actually pick up the pieces, place them down just fine. And then if you capture pieces, you can go ahead and put them onto the lid to store the captured pieces. So you can do the count of that at the end of the game. You can store them back, pick up the lid, put the lid back on, and then you can pick up the whole thing which has all the stones in it still. So, it's pretty cool. I want to have a little bit of a game room in the castle or something like that. Set up in some of the solars areas. Because there's a fair amount of things you can do with it. So you can make Go boards. Where's my schematic for this? Oh yeah, we do have the flag makers thing. I do need to make this. Where the heck do I get a ruined segment? Blue-green cloth, yeah. Are there wall carpets? Yeah. Oh, there's also wallpaper. What's it called, really? Just, I don't know why. It's kind of hidden, it doesn't list them. But yeah, there's wallpaper that you can put on walls, but also you can make cloth panels, which I believe can get put on a wall and floor. And then there's some carpets that you can purchase and stuff. Do we have tile? Like floor tile. Anthro tile. Diamond pattern. Ooh, I like the diamond pattern stone tile. %, tile dice. What was I was getting distracted by something, chat. I need to find more oak. Potentially. This thing here is going to be a wild ride to try and figure out. Hello, Hans. right? Let me get the staircase that goes up this way in. It's kind of expensive because I'm going to be using just debark logs because that's what it takes for the stairs. Hey, come down here. Don't shoot fireballs at me. Loot. Gotta grab our ads. I want this to come up quicker. Put us up here, flat. I want to keep the same cadence. I think I want to keep the same cadence, honestly. Well, we at least get to recover some of this. Do bop bop bop. 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 Ugh, only having one entry point to the wall, while good defensively speaking, building wise, a little annoying. A little annoying. Okay. This, grab this. How many more minutes do I have? Not a whole lot, but should be enough to at least throw some of these down. Okay, so from this perspective, do I need to throw something first? Let me test to see if the grain keeps. I have a feeling it's gonna paste it this way, In which case, I might want to rotate this and then paste it here. I think that's the safest thing to do from like a grain orientation standpoint. Ah. Like that. Oh, oh. Trade duel successful. Ah, fuck! What the fuck? Why did I bounce? That made no sense. I didn't know I was making a bouncy castle. Huh. Well, it's good to know. Okay. Well, we'll be right back with the stream here in a second, chat. We're gonna... We're gonna go stretch our legs while everything reboots, and we'll come back to it. Okay. I think the server should probably be back. So let me... I'm gonna restart my game. That was a nice little break. Change some laundry over. Use the bathroom. Okay. See, we're working on this staircase. So let's go work on that staircase. Do. Alright, so this is how we're going to get up here to maintain the windmill, even though it doesn't actually require any real maintenance. I would like to have a little bit of a roof over this walkway. That way it doesn't look too weird to have such a flat back wall here. We can have a little bit of a roof coming up and around, and then we'll attach that to the vertical section. I think this is going to be the vertical section, and then this side is going to be the curved section of the wind funnel for the windmill here. So do I have any more roof pieces right now? I do not. I never do. So let's make 24 of them. Get through here. I need to bring some glue to the ruins and actually harvest some beds and stuff. Okay, so the question is 1, 2, 3. Assuming it should just be like that. Ah! Okay, nope. That doesn't count as me falling off a roof. It was on a wall. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Go over this, look at the sails on the windmills need to repair, replace after some time. There's actually a maintenance mod for that. That mod exists. I think all axles require repair and windmills. And even, I think, help hammers. And other things. Anyways, what I wanted to do was that. Great, heavy temporal storm. Of course. Of course. Yep. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Figure out a railing system to this. Also, I don't know if I like that. Whoa. Thought I was going down or up, but I was actually going down, man. Let's God dang it. Hey Fox, welcome back. Alright, let's do God dang it. No Man's Sky had a nice update. That's what I hear. Sadly, I'm just not a big No Man's Sky guy. Second, this was going to be the street side, right? More of a builder, I assume. Not really. I like shooters and action games and RPGs and all that stuff. I'm just not a big sci-fi guy in general, so it's hard for me to get into a sci-fi game. And then also No Man's Sky, you know, back when it first came out, I played it a fair amount. But like I didn't really keep up with it, and so when I log in, I kind of had to make a new save because I just kind of have nothing anyways. And just the beginning part of the game honestly kind of sucks. In my opinion, it's not very interesting or fun, and so I can never really get past that to like the meat of the game. And then also I don't like any of the alien races. They're all weird, like dumb looking, in my opinion. I'm just not attached to the storyline, which I didn't really do much of. You know, I made it to like the hub and everything. So it's just I'm so far removed from it, and then also because I'm not a big fan of sci-fi, it's just I don't really have a desire to really go back to it. I'm gonna take off the railing, but we had to do something custom, like heavily custom for the railing, and I want vertical planks anyways. So I might need to do the vertical plank bits. We're gonna chisel it to an angle and then run a beam over it to make it smooth. I don't know if I just want to do posts and then just do beams for guardrails either. I just have some of the posts go all the way up to the roof line. I just play the game to pass the time, but over time it keeps getting better. No, that's what I hear, and I'm super happy for the devs and stuff to kind of redeem themselves with how it originally launched, and they just kind of hunkered down and honestly have made probably a really good game. It's just not for me. Also, it has that kind of controller UI, and I hate controller UIs with a passion. That's another kind of negative. UI is pretty bad. It's consistent across everywhere though, so I guess that's good thing about it. Can I turn these back into planks? Oh my god, I can. What is this? Only horizontal? Oh. I don't care about that. Where's my saw? Don't I have... Where's my saw? Did I hang it back up? Instead of using a slab for a roof, I should really use this piece that works. No, I think... Is there another version of that? Hold on. No, it should be the bottom one. It's the one I've used everywhere else, but it doesn't quite jive with that corner. It doesn't quite jive. I'll have to figure it out. If we kind of hook it up. Maybe more like that. Does that jive better? That might jive better. Yeah, I think that's better. How many falls are we at now? I think 6. Well, if you count the double bounce, it might be 7. We fell off from here, landed on the road, took damage, and then bounced up back up to there and fell. Does that count as 2 or 1? Also, how's it going, Jelly? Jelly, Jelly. I'm gonna kill those cows. When winter comes back around, all those cows are dead. Harvesting honey IRL. Oh wow. You keep bees? Should we rename you to Miss Honey? Friend, first time doing it. Cool. Favorite in Matilda? Pop culture reference. Oh no. I start sweating. I'm like, I never seen Matilda. Thought I... Pressure's on, dropping references and not knowing it. I mean, that's my life. Good bug is... Don't quiz me on pump culture. I might start crying. I literally might start crying. This will make sense eventually. Just give me a second here. I need to debark all this. You know, it saddens me that you guys don't use mounts. And the fact that you don't have pants also saddens me.
I do have a mount. I just don't like that it's annoying to move through wooded areas with it.
Well, you guys have a road now. You just follow the road.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, well, there's a storm.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Just, yeah, Jazzalina uses her elk all the time. Yeah, you want to hide in the house? Do you have your armor on you? Okay, yeah, I figured. Okay, hold on.
I'm fighting. I ain't hiding.
How many, I just didn't know if you had your armor on you or not. How many, it was 40 gears? 30 gears?
40.
I do not have the inventory for this, fuck. This is fine. Are you a monk?
I have an Iron Fist perk.
Wow. How much damage do you do?
I can two-shot the surface drifters.
Okay. So maybe about as much as... Wow. Shh, don't tell him I'm loading the stuff for the gear so I make some money back. The cows just sound demonic, dude.
Oh yeah, just hear them underwater when the storm's happening.
How cool would it be if RP voice chat made when you talk to other players sound like R warped? That'd be kind of cool.
It would be.
Alright, we got some more limestone. This is actually a good amount of limestone.
You want some stacks of just regular limestone stones too?
Yeah, if you want, you can put them in these chests in the cart. Alright, we can throw our armor off now. Did I skin this?
See if there's...
Have you played Go yet?
I don't know how to play Go.
You don't know how to play Go? Wow. Oh, you made one of the dice?
Yeah, I made chess pieces too. No board yet.
Ha! I win! What do I win? Ooh, 64.
I really win.
I don't.
Bye.
Was that a 1d100?
No, you can't go that high. D20 is the highest, and then there's the...
Okay, so it's just a d20.
You could change it on the fly.
Oh, really? That's cool. When's our first D&D night?
Seriously.
Ha! 4. Oh, wow. 12 on... What is this, D20? Oh, didn't even land. 18? 18. Almost a crit. Was that a nat 1? Or is that a 7?
7.
$11. Kind of hard to see, but I think there's like a dice tray or something that you can throw them on.
Yeah.
Alright. But before we start crouching here and playing dice against the wall for gears. Oh, there's actually...
Yes.
It actually bounces? Okay, that's funny.
I made a deck of cards too, but I threw them at Jazzalina.
You threw him at Jazzelina? What, is she a gambler now?
I don't know. I couldn't figure out how to get all to stack into one again to shuffle, so I just threw them at her.
Yeah. What'd you
need
think
that
so far?
or- It's looking cozy.
It's not as fanciful as giant stained glass art pieces on towers, but you know, it has its own basic charm.
I like it. I really wish I could do the one roof with the malachite tiles, roof tiles, or shingles, but I can't.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to chisel that. But honestly, once you chisel like a couple of things that you can just copy and paste around, it's not that bad.
Yeah. I'd say I'm lazy, but chiseling stained glass is not lazy.
No, that is...
Roofs,
That-
though. Nothing's.
Yeah. Well, you know, just don't have roof, right? What was that?
I like that when you pick it up with whatever it rolled, that's what it stays at when you place it.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it more readable, too. Yeah. 3, 2, 5. I don't know. That's cool. Alright, well, I need to work on this fucking thing, so...
It's like press F, you can see all the different types.
Okay. Classic D2. Alright, I'm literally, my ADD is gonna kick in, and we're just gonna be passing a dice back and forth.
Alright, see ya.
Get the fuck out. Look at him zoom down our road. all naked like. What a weird guy. He's so fast. And out of view distance. I can't wait till we can update the server. Let's get this post in here. I think that's good. Another vintage story stream to see? Sure is. Sure is. Might move these left, right, because the corners here. I'll reach out in a bit to see if he has some time. Okay. All good, man. I think that'll be better for those sections. And this thing, guess should go there. But yeah, I mean, you know, if you want a little tour of our base, I'm happy to provide it for you. We're hosting a little community server for our channel members and stuff, so I can at least give you a tour of my base since I'm building it, but there we go. That's good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll run. Don't have the game for myself yet, but it's in the books as the game to buy soon. Nice. Now, I'm always happy to hear people getting into vintage story and stuff. It is one of my favorite games for the past few years. For sure. Always hosting some sort of thing around or doing a series. Let's see. We can give you a tour. So what I'm working on right now, this is the castle. This is the outer, or technically the inner bailey of our base. But been working on some of the turrets. There's going to be a small barracks here. Then we got our blacksmith that we finished yesterday in terms of looks, and some stables for our horses. We're running a lot of mods too, which is, you know, if you're just now getting into Vintage Story in terms of buying it, I would suggest to play it vanilla for a while. For sure. I like that better. But yeah, so this is our blacksmith. It has a couple mechanical things. A little bit of a pulverizer, mechanical system, helve hammer. For some blacksmithing. And then this is the plan to keep when we finally get to that part of the project. But for now, just working on the first outer wall. Over here, this is our starter house that we've been living in for the past couple real months. We're on we have like 30-day months. We're on year 4 on the server. So yeah, this is my house, my original blacksmith that's getting moved over into the castle. And then let's see, over here is our greenhouse, which I just harvested everything in it. And then our farmland that took way too long to build and decorate. Bunch of little brooks going through. Farmland stuff. Kind of the first crop season of the year that we're on. Oh, chat, we got dry flax now. We need to process that down. Let's see, we got a little cool garden shed. This is where we do some composting. Keep our watering can and farming tools in here. This is our current little root cellar, where we keep crops and stuff, food, grains. Waiting for some wine to age. And then this is like our orchard area with berries, pear trees. So my area is pretty compact, but you know, I'm kind of building by myself on the server and things. Our nearest neighbor's Cade. He's building down here. My girlfriend's base is up here. She has like a whole horse farm. Dan Jaw's up here with his giant farm layout. We have elves on the server, Athania. They're up here. They're the largest group. Another streamer, Red, lives all the way down here in like a redwood forest. Jur and Robkin live there. Packwolf lives here. A lot of little homesteads on the server. Learned enough about the game to understand the time it took to get this much done. Yeah, it's Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it live on survival, but it's been fun. Let's drink some water. Do. Let's store our lumber stuff real quick. And some stone stuff. Go back into here. Put our adds away. I need to work along the farm a little bit, chat, so we're switching gears for a moment. One day we'll get into the magic stuff. One day. Adds there. Guess I can put the saw back. Alright. That should be enough. Let's get some food. And then we're gonna be threshing grain for a while. Actually no, we need to soak our flax and then harvest our rye and get that to start drying out. Actually no, I have to thresh this first, don't I? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, yep. We're in threshing mode. It's about full on inventory. What do we got? We got large. A whole bunch of large. So let's just store that in our seeds here. So large, large. Rest of the flax, grains. Go ahead and I guess store up here a little bit. It'll keep for a while. Definitely gonna have a lot of straw. Gotta soak this stuff to break up the fibers. Let's go over here. This was our hefty stuff. We have almost, well, we have 40 seeds of hefty. So we got hefty flax now. And then a little bit of the large. Is there something better than hefty? Is there a stage after that? Gigantic. Yeah, gigantic. So we almost have the max yield on our flax. Almost there. Ugh, forgot we had so much. What am I going to do with all these flax grains? Do I have a better crate available? At the moment. I broke one, but I don't remember what I did with it. Can I stick stuff in here? No, not really. Yeah, I don't think Ashley realizes how much grain I get. I don't even think I realize how much grain I get. Yeah, we can actually grind it down into flax flour and make bread. Yep. But we have so much of it that, like, I don't want to make all the... I don't have a good enough oven set up to get through it quick enough. That would be good to watch. But Ashley will take a lot of that for her chickens. She'll feed her chickens with it. It also doesn't make as good of a bread as, like, something like rye or spelt. It's the worst bread that you can make. It's still fine. Alright, cool. So all those fibers will soak for the next 7 days to soften up. And then we get to have our ASMR sit on our plank bridge and process all that down. I still have more grains. What is the conversion from this into cereal? Oh, it's 1-to-1. Okay. How about this into standard? 1-to-1. Okay. So we are not going to gain any extra inventory by doing it that way. You know what? These are just going to compost. Easy. Victory. Victory, victory. Compost those down. Alright, scythe. I think the rye is ready. This would be our bread making stuff right here. I have a couple decent that's still growing, but honestly, 3 is not going to matter. Good night, Jeff. Dead chicken. No, man. I do have charcoal powder on me, though. Drop that off. Oh, nice. We're starting to get large rye. So that's good. Alright, well we're gonna just let the rye sit in these covers for until we need to actually turn it into flour. That is one of the cool things about the mod is being able to just leave it in silage until you need it. Put the scythe away and grab the pitchfork. Heard a bowtorn. Get him! Get off my farm! That's large, decent. Really, he's back? Very mean. When did I get linen straw? Don't tell me there's some linen straw on the ground over here still. No? Okay. Guess we're fine. Okay, and then these are the large variants. Awesome. All right. Silage has been rotated over. Our cabbages are getting close to ready. Turnips are blooming. Carrots getting there. Cool. Oh, have some straw to put up. I need to make a new helm. The silver helm is just now holding up compared to the rest. Also need to bring some new food out of the cellar. Let's go ahead down there. Alright, yeah, Blink brought me limestone. Still have a decent amount of andesite left. For the castle construction effort. Alright, getting through the last bit of food that we stored for winter. Where are my woad seeds at? I need to plant those. So I can get some blue dye. I was hoping to plant them in the keep around, but for now, because I need the dye sooner rather than later. We'll plant them along the road or something. Hopefully no one messes with it. Yeah, they're who knows? We got so many mods on the server, it could well be a spacesuit. Alright, there's a little bit of a flower patch. Yeah, no, our armor, we're working on meteoric iron plate mail. So we have the meteoric iron plate mail chest piece and legs. And the legs we've upgraded to this meteoric gothic style, which is a mod. And then the helmet's silver. So if we put all this on, one of the cool mods that we have is some of the vanilla helms. You can open and close the visor. So that's why I made this one. But I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and make a proper helmet. The silver is just net cutting it. You can see how damaged it is compared to everything else already. How's our leather holding up? It's holding up okay. Yes, it is super nice for the aesthetic, but we're going to be switching to a Templar wreathed great home, I believe, the blue check pattern. So this will be our new helm. I need to get blue dye going for some more blue cloth. But I can go ahead and make the Templar meteoric helm. So to make a plate helm, we need to make meteoric chainmail armor, which I do not have the blacksmithing perk to help me with chainmail. And that kind of sucks. At least not yet. So that'll be enough for 3 pieces of chainmail. Yep. Well, it's nice that we have a double forge now. That's for sure. I know, blacksmithing in this game is amazing. We have some mods that make it a lot quicker and OP. So this mod's called X Skills. It adds a lot of talents and stuff. So you'll see me crank out some pieces very quick. But you know, I didn't even have a Helve Hammer until just a couple days ago. So. God, I can't wait till we can update and the clouds get all fluffy. I like the current clouds. It doesn't bother me too much that they're squares or anything like that. But alright, let's go chain. I guess, should I just work from it on this side? That doesn't make sense. I need to rotate my anvil, I think. Blacksmith, blacksmith. Oh, nice. Got a double proc. We'll take that. Saves me a lot of time. Alright, so there's the chainmail. Now I need some plates, which I can go ahead and just... Oh yeah, it requires tier 3 anvil. Whatever. We've done so many plates already. What's my finger gonna complain about? If I do a little bit more, you know? Going like this. All right, I'm moving my forge or my anvil to this orientation, I think. That I can get kind of closer to it, because I want to be facing north when I'm blacksmithing. That's just the direction I've been blacksmithing this whole time. So I'm just used to the north orientation. I need to make a new iron anvil too. Do we have any iron blooms sitting around that we can start processing through? You have some. Because we need to get another iron anvil instead of this tin bronze one. Once we get rid of this tin bronze one, I might have it outside on like a post here or something. Could be cool. A big tip, Mean Slicer, if you're still around, when you are blacksmithing, or really doing any crafting in this game, early on, whether it's stone knapping as well, anything that requires your active cursor to be accurate, it helps to either hold Alt, which locks your camera, but your cursor can move around, or just open up your inventory as well. Otherwise, when I'm blacksmithing, my camera is going to be doing this, which can be a little disorienting. So if you hold Alt, that's an option, or you can open up your inventory or character sheet. It'll just lock the camera, and it'll just be a lot more accurate. So I remember that? Alright, cool. Gothic style. No. Templar style. Alright, we're gonna go grab 2 leather. I'm hoping for in the castle chat that we'll get like a little bit of a tannery sewing room type thing. Alright, there's our meteoric iron plate. So I'm going to have to turn it into a Templar helmet, which is 2 more plates, 1 set of nails, 4 leather. That's not bad. And then when I want the extra Wreath's Great Helm. Is that any better, like, functionally speaking? No. It looks like it's basically the same, it's just a detail. That's fine though. Alright, 2 plate pattern, nails. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Didn't finish it? Did it just eat my thing, chat? What the heck is going on with this? It's invisible. Alright, don't, maybe I shouldn't rush the Hellhammer by helping it along. I should just let it do its own thing. Alright, nails. Though I have, let's do machine learning. There. Oh wait, no, can't do that because I don't have the frickin' right anvil yet. Let's get these into bars. Might relog real quick just to see if that ingot comes back. I would like it very much if it did.
All right. Templar thing for leather. Oh wait, our Templar patterns upstairs. Bop, 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 bop. And hammer. There we go. There we go. Let's rip that off. Throw that on there. All right. For the chest, I don't know yet. In terms of the chest, do I just go Templar at this point? Or do I continue with my Green Witch idea? I still think I might want Green Witch. The Templar is cool. I can get the blue version. I might do Templar. Ah, dang it. I think everyone basically went. Well, no, Blink was wearing Green Witch. I don't think everyone went Templar. It is just badass looking though. Ow. Ow. Woo. How's it going, Jerk? Let's just stick this in here. Our powdered charcoal is working for us. What if I put one of my mannequins here? Carved tool handles are fine. Jesus! Is it like super windy all of a sudden? That was scary. I need to put like yellow and black striped tape around this thing so people don't walk into the automation here. See, it's glitched again. Let me stop it. Okay, maybe it's just delayed. I think it's desync. It has to be desync. Also, we have some modded windmills that make them a lot more torque. If I wanted, I'm pretty sure Thania, the elves up there. I mean, Blink, how long does it take you guys to spit out a bar? 5 seconds, if that? With your Hellhammers? Yes, there's some sort of desync going on. There we go. Alright, we got 16 iron ingots. I'm not sure you haven't smithed in a while. Okay. Well, you don't have to time it or anything, you know, I'm just kind of curious. I just know you got, I mean, how many health hammers do you have set up for an anvil? Just one health hammer per anvil or multiple per anvil? I know Cade runs currently 2 health hammers on an anvil. 2 on 1 anvil, yeah. Freaking cows, man. We can go ahead and get rid of the dirt blocks here. Don't need them. Kind of want to look at chiseling the spiral staircase to try and smooth that out. It is a little aggressive. But yeah, every single vertical beam is going to go all the way up to the ceiling post there. Except for maybe these 2. And then we will support beam them directly into the wall and get a angle as well from them. Have I been missing a roof piece here this whole time? I can tell how much wind we have based on my chimney smoke. If the chimney is blowing smoke into the castle, that's full wind. As you can see right now, we don't have much though. Come on. See, I'm not surprised. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Athenia eventually had some sort of health hammer setup with, like, hoppers all around it. Can you hopper feed onto an anvil? Has no one tested that? What if you could do that? What if you could put iron blooms in a chest, feed it through a hopper onto an anvil, and it would automatically place on the anvil? That would be crazy. There's no way that works. I don't know if that's true for an anvil, honestly. All right, let's fine, you'll test it. I mean, no, you don't have to, jeez. Oh wait, I'm done. I think that helps getting around the corners. Just a little bit. I need to rehandle the blacksmith hammer. Oh, I'll use some copper nails, I guess. Is that tier 1? Oh, is a rope tier 1 or tier 0? It was tier 1. 1.43, 1.54, 10%, 5%. Yeah, we'll get some metal pieces out of it. All right, so we need to get what do we need to get? I do like the start of that on that tower, just because the tower is so weak from a design perspective right now still. And this post roof design is kind of gonna dictate the rest of these areas. Let's see, what do I want to plant in the greenhouse? Should I just go ahead and plant rice? We've been wanting to cultivate some rice for a while. Oop, I might need to also just plant this. Probably about to have to bolt for a bit. How much longer you think you're going to be streaming? I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour or more, if I had to guess. It is a holiday. But I will need to get dinner sooner rather than later. Food. What days do I stream? I don't have really a crazy set schedule or anything like that at the moment. This weekend, this upcoming weekend, I'm out of town. But normally I do at least one midweek stream and one weekend stream at the moment. That's kind of all I can commit to, personally. Other streams might just pop up here and there when I have some time. Muthris isn't that active anymore on the YouTube scene. As much as I used to be. Shoot, I used to stream and record videos every day. Back in the day. Sure. Sounds good to me. You have a great one. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Need to figure out what we're gonna do with all this flex screen. Jesus. Alright, how long does rye stay here fresh for when it dries? Don't know yet. It's gonna soak for another 6 or 7 days. We got stuff planted in here, so that'll be cool. Binging the old streams. Yeah, sure. Have a great one. These aren't flowering yet. Bop, bop. Oh. Mature medium cabbage. Gosh. Look at that, guys. What do we think? Go ahead and connect wall to this potential turret. We got some stone made. We can go ahead and do that. I think I was going to increase the height by 1 more as well. Yep. Gonna need a bit of cobble, bit of this. Bit of that. Bit of this. Nope, 2. I need to put signs. I need to put signs. Rampart left, rampart right. keep going past my floor. Boom, boom, boom. I'm kind of thinking, what if I add just like a cobblestone cap onto this? Trust me, it'll work out, right? I never make anything too bad looking. Do I have any ladders? I'm gonna need ladders to get back up there. Yeah. And then we just chisel. Something like that, and then the newest update turns at 1.22 will focus on core mechanics. I spoke with them. This means more mechanical stuff. Nice. Like wind and water power. Oh, man. So I'm super excited for some of the new animal models they listed. So things like the boar model update, I'm pretty excited for. Other things that I wish would be in. Other things that I want them to add to the game. Wind and water power stuff is really cool. Okay. I would like... We'll talk specifically to the mechanical stuff for a second. I would like some sort of lateral moving mechanical piece, and the point of that would be like sawmill kind of stuff. So some actual log processing changes would be cool, because we have a lot of cool stuff for blacksmithing and stonemasonry, though I feel like the quarry mod kind of makes stonemasonry better. A native stone quarry mod would be good. If you just add that into vanilla, that would be good. I think more advanced medical techniques would be cool. By advanced, I mean like splints and maybe some other crutches, maybe some body part kind of damage representation would be cool for that. Anyways, what do we think of the little cap? That's all I can think of. Like, honestly, I just want more. The game just Keep giving me more, and I'll play this game forever. Lumber mill, love it. Instantly thinking of Riverwood and Skyrim. Yep. Yep. What kind of new enemies would I like? We need more surface enemies, I think, honestly. I think it would be cool if there were like some hostile seraphs of some kind. Long term, that would be cool. But also just more natural prey animals, I think, would be beneficial. I think they need to kind of rework the bear audio. The bear is still a ninja. That needs to kind of, you know, the bear needs to make some more noises and foot sounds. But so just more natural enemies would be good. I don't think I need any more drifter variants at this very second. I don't know how fantasy that we would want to advocate for. I don't know if we want native dragons or anything like that. Yeah, that would fall into like a hostile seraph kind of thing. You know, I would like there to be some sort of reason for me to defend my base. That would be cool. Nothing that... I don't think anything should be able to destroy blocks, because that doesn't feel good, especially since we chisel things and make it look extremely detailed. Like, if something blew that up, I might lose my mind. But, you know, hostile poachers. Poachers would be cool. I wouldn't say like a pure bandit thing, but like just someone maybe poaching your animals, so you have to defend them. Sarah corrupted by rot. I've never really messed with the rust and rot mod personally, so I don't know much about that one. But yeah, you know, however they want to tie in hostile seraphs. I mean, you know, they don't have to be corrupted, in my opinion. I mean, you know, humanoids can be corrupt enough themselves. They don't need anything extra there. Unless we're talking, we want more variants. I think maybe some corrupt animals. Again, I'm leaning more towards the natural enemy stuff. So I don't know what that would look like. We have wolves. What's another? And bears. It might be cool if there was like a scorpion type thing for deserts. Or some sort of large ground lizard like a Komodo dragon for forests. The hippo looked really cool. More water mobs would be generally good. Big cats? Big cats could be cool, yeah. A panther would be scary. I feel like making the temporals make the rot start spreading near your village. Snakes might be too small. But it depends on you know, they can make it like an anaconda size thing. My thing is, you know, if you're gonna add a lot more dangerous on the surface. They got to be kind of clear and visible. That's what I like about like the Rustbound Magic stuff. You know, these guys float around. A flying mob might be cool. Maybe not like a bat, but maybe like a giant eagle bird thing. And it would be cool if, like, during a temporal storm, instead of just Jeff spawning on the surface, it would just corrupt the local wildlife, too. So, like, a corrupt bear or stuff. Love my building. It's quite the artist. Thanks. Appreciate it, Vita. Or Voodoo. Yeah, our little homestead's coming along. Tell you what, the top of this, the crenellation on this tower is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Definitely adds to the regality of it. We just need to add our sail protectors for the windmill. And then that area is almost done. There's some detailing that I need to do. And we need to get more age logs. Maybe we can do some exploring for a bit. Take a break from building. Haven't really left the castle much today. You're going for multiple village types of things. So, you know, we're hosting a community server, so people are free to build their own settlements. So, you know, I'm building by myself, kind of deal. I did not plan to build a castle, but here I am. We have our neighbor Cade down here building, but people are free to group up and form settlements if they want. So our biggest settlement is Ithania. I think they have at least 8 people technically on their roster. Building over here. And then probably the next biggest group would be Reds. Red Vikings group. He's got a good group of 3 or 4 down there. But otherwise, some people are by themselves or in groups of 2 or something like that. I have a very specific build style when I build, so it's hard for me to build with other people because I'm like the HOA. I'll come over and tell them to completely rebuild it. So I tend to discourage people from settling with me. Let's store stone. I'm glad we took some time today to actually organize some of our stone. Looking for aged logs. Come on, Hunts. Actually, now that we have the second turret, what's the castle looking like from the road down here? Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. So glad you can find aged logs in forests now. Such a nice change to the world, Jen. Arcade's around. Ah! Flee! Flea haunts! It's fine. I'm so glad we have a horse. I need to warn Kay that there's a bear nearby. I think it gives the ability to make aged wood by making vinegar and add wood in a barrel. Might have a mod like that. Nope, we don't have that. We do have about 86 mods on the server, though. So we're not against mods. But I kind of like aged wood being rare-ish, for sure. Let's see, where's that bear at? I think it was around... left that lake. Hey, Cade.
Hello.
Jesus, you have enough pigs, man?
Oh, I left for the weekend and I kind of tossed a bunch of feed in. So I will be culling them this week for leather
Yeah.
and meat.
Just an FYI, there's a bear to the left of the large lake north of you.
Okay. I don't go up there, but thank you.
Yeah, well, you know, it might wander down and kill all your pigs for all I know, so good luck. Yeah, if you're curious kind of what mods we have on the server, it's in the description of the video as well. I don't think it lists every single mod, but it definitely gets most of it. I guess we can just survive off berries. Now that it's no longer winter, thank goodness. Cade, you need to build a wall around your quarry pit. I keep almost falling into it. I even know it's there, and I almost fall into it. Do do do. No, we got hostile cows over here. They're evil. Evil, I say. I don't even think we can outrun it on a horse. They're so freaking fast. By the way, how's the start of everyone's week going, by the way? With the holiday. Do you guys work today, or people with days off? We'll take this so we can get support beams out of it. Ow. Support beams can be so weird sometimes. No, thank you, Cal. Don't want what you're selling. Doo-doo. Brown coal, don't care. Alright, we'll take the debarked, because the debarked we can still, at least turn into support beams. That's really all I want the aged logs for, is their support beams. At this time and juncture. You never know what the future holds. What's this little ruin over here? Oh, bismuth. I haven't seen any bismuth this season. This is the first bit. That's interesting.
Okay, some ore books. Take that. Food storage. That's probably the way up to the ruin. So we kind of bypassed it. Get any cool... Okay, cooking XP. I guess... Eat that. Alright, cool little ruin. Can I make rice cereal into seeds? I think if I sift it, yeah. May just do that. We're on the open plains. Yep. Yep. Do we have this trader marked? We do. Is this the furniture trader? I have yet to really look around for what I want from traders. Eventually, we really should. You need to look at potentially prospecting again to see what kind of ores we can dig up. Here's an age log. Solid find. Oh, a double. You know, I should mark these so that I know not to kind of look in these areas. Is there like a good log? It's Terra Preta. I think I'll just start marking them. This symbol. Actually, we'll make them red to say that they are green. That they already got. That way they stand out.
Red is not harvested for me, I believe. Orange is partially harvested, though the X's don't really follow that rule. I need a more consistent color scheme. I've been pretty inconsistent. What are these? Fresh fruit for about 8 days. Well, you know, just have some apples. You want some apples, Hans? You want some apples? There you go, Hans. Looks like there's another age log here and another age log there. I guess I could just look for these weird horizontal things. And just assume those are age logs. Oh, there's a lot right in here in this basin. Any high fertility soil? I love having a nice marked out map. Something about it. I kind of wish MMOs would not give players world maps and stuff that are like fully kind of detailed out. Let the players kind of fill in their own map. A little ruin here, potentially to the east. What are you? You little deer? Marsh deer. Marsh deer. Another potential trader too. Yeah, let's just dig up graves. I'm fine with that. Totally normal thing to do here in Vendor Story. Anyone buried with a chest? I need to start panning boning soil. I don't think there's honestly much I need from it right now, but lore books, maybe? No, this is a staircase if I ever saw one. Hello? Not the most pleasant of places. What is that? Magnetite? Is there a second pit? Oh boy. I'm gonna make some sort of cool family tomb thing in the castle at some point too. 4? Hmm. Don't need that, don't need that. Let's check out this trader. And then we'll head back to base. So I got plenty of inventory room in haunts. Alright, what do we got? Luxuries trader. Oh! We get a nice smoking pipe. A diamond smoking pipe. Fields of grain. A ruby smoking pipe for 8 gears. We might be able to sell a diamond here too. I don't think I've seen many luxury traders for a little while. Prince fur. I'm literally wearing one. Price 13 gears. Jeez. Alright, we need to mark this guy. What's the luxuries? There. Have I been using that for glass? Yes. I need to come up with a different symbol than that. Let's do diamond. Okay. Another little ruin this way we can kind of check out maybe. We'll just loosely go by it. It's one of them fancy wall ones. Okay, hostile cow maybe. Oh, it's like a old road. That's cool. A viaduct? Someone lived here for a little bit. There's a campfire. this? We might have found a dungeon, lads. And from now, you have to cycle 2 to bring your nutrients up to high as 86. Collect medium soil as high fruit soil. Oh. Maybe I'll check this dungeon out later. You start bringing glue to these places. Okay. Keep going. Hi-ho, so far away. Glass trader, I think. Yeah, don't care about the glass trader. Also, Blink, can't you buy what you need lapis-wise from glass traders? Or anything? Or no? I was in selling it and I check out a handful of them often. Okay. Can you buy lapis? Lapis. Just straight? Purchased by Artisan Trainer, Luxuries Trader, and Tailor. So you might be able to purchase rough lapis lazuli. We definitely can't buy them from glass traders. Oh! I'm getting chased. Flee! Come on. Get back up there. Get back up there. Sold by Treasure Hunter Traders, looks like, yeah. You have 2 stacks of lapis? Look, I'm just saying you can sell 1 lapis to Basilius for 10 gears, alright, Robert? Just bend him over a barrel. He needs the stuff for his weird elvish buildings. Just charge him an arm and a leg. He's not wearing pants, so you shouldn't feel bad. And just get that lapis market out the door. Oh, God damn it. Jazelina, I'll pay you to be quiet. How many gears for your silence? Coming up to our castle at nighttime. Look at that. Oh, I need to test to see if the fire pit light's alright. Otherwise I'll have to seal off the chimney from the fire pit. Let's see if it starts hissing at you. Seems fine. Doesn't overly complain. Alright, let's see. I owe Blink 25 gears. So let's just carry that with us. I actually really like the kind of roughed in top on that wall. And then when we get the lime to kind of chisel into it, you know, it'll look even better. That's like, you know, a year 33 project. At this rate that we're going. I should probably get like a little step up here. That could look cool. Just something to stand on if we wanted to. Link should be coming along our road. I don't know how fast. How fast can you get here now, Blink? With the road and everything. It has to be quick. Oh wow, the view from up here is pretty cool. This will be a cool view. Eventually too. I need to make this like a little bit of a guard station. We need like a table and chairs, maybe in the back corner here where it's not really relevant. Table and chairs. Maybe they're playing like Omok or something. Maybe on this corner would be kind of cool. Or maybe maybe on this side. This side we're not really worried about. Oh. We have a visitor. Still not wearing pants. Let me just Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just dropping arrows.
No worries.
Nice. The castle build continues. Oh, we doing this again? 6! Boom! Oh, wow. Okay, elf magic. Alright. It literally stops, looks at me, and uses the ways to just teleport to a lodestone. What a guy. This stone quarry is getting a little crazy. How's this look from Cade's approach up to the castle now that we have a little bit of that wall up? This is half the reason it takes me so long to build, by the way. Is I get addicted to like looking at things from literally all angles. Nice. You can see the top of the chimney. Jazz is a fantastic alchemist. How much for a recall potion? Check out her mark. She made a market? Ithania General Store? Alright. I just got home, but whatever. We will grab some gears and we're gonna go shopping. This is cutting into my gear savings. We haven't been to Athenia in a while, so we can go check it out. I don't need to unload Hunts. Come on, Hunts. We're gonna go visit the elves. I can't even teleport with Hunts back. Have you guys tested? Can you use a recall potion while on a horse, and does the horse come with you? I'm asking the real questions. Oh man, when we get the keep up here. Yeah, I know, elves. 4 and abandon them. They're leaderless. Maybe we'll take over. Actually, I don't even know who the leader is of Athenia. I feel like it's actually Eric Mack or Basilis. But it also could be Foreigner Blink. I really do not know. I just know it's probably not Dark. Because he joined after it was already formed. That's how I know. See, I don't know why more people like we have no leader. We're democratic process and vote on things using Discord polls. Is that how you guys decided to be elves? Damn you, Danjal, and your giant icebox in the sky. Looks like a giant lollipop. That is indeed how you became the elves. Makes sense. Look, it's disheartening you guys haven't been on that much. I mean, like, you have a few members who are always on. Obviously, Blink, Golden, and Jazz right now. But come on, guys. Anastasia? Anastasia? Anastasia. There. Words. If I can actually speak. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling, playing some Vintage Story. It's a great block building game. This road needs to be a bit wider for my horse. I'm a little scared to be on it. We're off to visit the elves on our server. The good old elves. School started back up for me. I have about 3 hours a week for it. Ah, good man. Oh, what trader is this? You guys even have a trader on the road. Ooh, another luxuries. Another ruby. Ornate gold arrow. Fancy. Ornate leather reinforced shields. I like the Forlorn Hope saddle blanket. That's pretty cool. Ooh, mock pieces. Yeah, I misspelled that because I suck at spelling. Maybe I should go back to school. Actually, it doesn't help because I'm dyslexic. Never approached the elves from this new road. You know, Golden needs to hurry up and, Are you guys making cake towers? Is that what these are? They just look like cakes to me. Not to be mean, but, they're floating cakes. I'm assuming a tower's for every school magic, so dark, neutral, and light. Hello, Golden. Oh, Danjal's here too. Should I be concerned that you're running but not moving?
Temporally unstable? It's fine. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Small potion flask. I don't know what potions they are.
Potions.
They're literally mystery.
3 potions.
Top left is recall.
Yeah, when you open up the UI, you can see. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ah, healing oil, huh? 1 health every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. That's pretty good. Plus 60% melee damage for 10 minutes. You're selling this only for 1 gear. Jesus. How much stock do you have? I don't own the shop register. I can't steal from Jazzolina. Ooh, syrup covered muffins. Acacia sapling for 5 gears. I'm gonna buy some muffins. And now you're just giving me muffins?
I just made these.
I swear, if these have poisonous stuff in them, I swear.
They give you 6 HP. These ones do.
Well, I'm vampire, so it's really it doesn't do much for me, but. One small recall flask. Is that a single use?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Nice. I'm excited to see more market stalls and stuff pop up.
Yeah, I just started on this one yesterday, so.
Oh my lord. Where's Forn to be playing like tavern music in his ABC files? You guys have instruments yet?
Yes, 1 sec.
I'm surprised you didn't build like a stall to lean up against the cart, Jazz.
I know, but I want to be able to move the cart around.
See, that's why you make a stationary version of it.
Yep.
Oh no, he's got an accordion. And he's still not wearing pants. Getting serenaded by a pantsless elf. What song is this? I don't recognize it. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's just have so many songs, it's ridiculous.
You know, you can get your horse to rear up if you just slap it. Should I be concerned about Archmage Golden Claws here?
Probably.
Nah, you're okay. Unless you want to fly.
What what spec are you? Did you choose a specific school?
I have all 4, but I did alteration at first, and I just changed it right now.
Okay. What are you now? I don't trust him.
Incantation.
Incantation, okay. Dun dun.
Maybe you can fly with the horse once it casts the fly spell on you.
Oh no, are you actually doing that? How do you fly?
Nope, apparently can't. Now you have to get off your horse. Then
Oh no, it's for 20 minutes!
you can dispel it if you want.
Yeah. This is I mean, like... Okay, so you can double jump and you can land. So any jumping you do takes you off the ground, huh?
Any path going down takes you off of the ground.
Okay. Well, thank you for the potion. I'll keep it handy. And the food. The elven territory always looks good. Where's any other new builds that you guys are working on?
I've just been working on fruit today. There's so
Yeah, it's fruit time. Fruiting season's here. Nice farmer's hat. You know, I'm hoping in like a few months after the servers like coming to an end. I don't know when that's going to be. It might last all the way until the new year. I don't know. But I would like to get Ashington to do a tour.
yeah, that would be really cool to get her to do one.
Yeah. Oh, you got little cool doggos. What kind of sighthound are these? Just generic sighthound. Is there a plaque? No plaque.
I found them on another server we were playing on, and I copied them to my pantograph.
Thief! Thievery!
They were in a ruin. I don't know which mod it was, but they had like this Egyptian style ruin.
Huh. Oh, they're really cool.
Yep, I definitely test them.
You just visiting the L's, D'Angelo?
Yeah. Figured I'd check out the market.
Yeah. I mean, you live so close to here.
Relatively speaking, yeah.
Well, if it isn't Eric Mac, 1. Look at that. Who carved that one? Was that you, Blink? Carved the elf? I'm assuming you did not come up with that? Freaking dude. Please do not fly without pants on. I don't want to look up at your ass. Oh god, that's just terrible. Yeah, we were visiting the High Elves. They have a market on the server now, so they an actual general store that you can purchase things from. So we bought a flask of recall. So when we drink it, we get teleported back to our spawn point. And I bought some syrup-covered muffins because they're legendary and are really good. So we'll just eat these for a little while. They were selling them super cheap. They were casting strange magics on me, though, so I'm getting out of there. What is this shack? Just like a survival shack? That's cool. See, Danjal and Robkin and Jur, you guys are heroes for building pathing and stuff. I would be like trying to match the terrain slope and you know, you can tell that from like our little road over here that it would take me 5,000 years to just get this done. Also, paths are kind of annoying to make, so kudos for making all those. I'm thinking if we can get the tick update thing kind of solved, Blink. Maybe next server we just make sure the magic numbers are right and we can do the trail mod again. I really miss the trail mod. Trail mod was cool and worked well with the Pathmaker mod we have now. Yeah. Pathmaker mod? What Pathmaker mod? Talking about the chisel tool? Path tool? Marker. Oh yeah, the Carns. Look at that beautiful, beautiful home. The fact that I can zoom in from this far away and see, well, a lot of shrubs, but see our support beam facade on the tower there. Do. Alright. Trade complete. Let's get all this lumber and stuff shoved into our lumber chest for later. Got a good amount of aged logs. That'll be great. Gonna add a couple new books to our collection. I think this is book 1. Do 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 do. Stop. Oh yeah, how long is this rye? It's good for 257 days. So we don't really have to process this until fall. Blooming medium parsnips. Nice, we're getting mature cabbages. So we'll go ahead and harvest some of them. Can I even stick these in the ground? No. Is decent above medium? It kind of looks like it. Okay. We'll let that kind of age out or whatever. Gotta cook that stuff into something at some point. Okay. Well, we're getting close to being able to harvest our pears to turn into more pear wine. That is the goal for our pear orchard. We got plenty of berries to potentially store into berry bread, but since I just bought some, I'm kind of not encouraged to do that right now. Stuff will be good for 173 days, so this will get us mostly through summer. Still need to build a pen for pancake, waffle, and hash browns. Need to work on our meteoric iron helm, which requires some more blue dye from the woad we are growing down by the water. And of course, castle construction continues. As always. But I think I'm done for today. I think I'm done for today. I got some chores to do around the house I need to take care of that I didn't do yesterday. So, I think we made some good progress, I think. A couple good trade runs with Blink. Went over to the elf area. We finished that tower top and a bit of the left side wall there. I think next time we 100%, 120% need to finish the windmill tower, so that I can basically kind of move on from the front as much as possible. Once the windmill tower is done, I'm just delaying the inevitable. We need to start working on the actual castle. Alright, well, with that, let's go ahead and see if anyone we know is streaming. You know what? Red's building a greenhouse. Go say hi to Red. Give him a new woo. Have a good rest of your guys' week. And light streams for a little while. So, GG, it looks like Gravity wins today. Only 20% of you are right on the poll.